You're live. All right, here we go. Let's shuffle that playlist. Oh, what is up, everybody? Well, chat, I know this is probably going to be, this is a bit earlier than what I normally do, so we might not see some of our regulars here for a little while. That's all good. Today is the 8-hour stream. You guys unlocked it through your generous donations. Thank you very much. So I'm here to deliver. I am here to deliver. Let's have fun today, guys. So I was partially hoping to have this build done by yesterday. The thing is, I kind of want to clean it up a little bit. I want to try and find some more interactions. If I'm able to do, since it's a longer stream, if I'm able to find those interactions that I'm looking for, then I will probably roll a Beastmaster. Main thing I'm honestly just looking for is health. Like, I could just go to a planner and just put something together, but I kind of want... I want to find it, like, organically because of stuff like that, right? This is, you know, pretty high corruption. This build might actually not be able to do it. With this level of health, we might have to invest in some areas. Oh. It does a lot of damage. That might just be the nature of this build. Just get in there, do a lot of damage quick, get out. How much armor do we have? 62% is not bad. Welcome on in, everybody. Today is an 8-hour stream. Through your guys' collective efforts, we were able to hit the goal. Thank you. I sounded like a robot. Yeah, the damage is just obscene. Okay, how many shattered chains do I have? I have multiple shattered chains. Okay, I think this one... What do I got? I got 60% armor. 67%. Alright, I think this is a good candidate. Plus, I would really like to mess around with Fangs. I think Fangs of the Berserker is going to be a lot of fun. Okay, let's put this all into turtle fodder. We'll store it. We'll store that. Oh, I have another one right here. Oh, awesome. Oh, oops. Okay, I know it won't give damage reduction. Nah. I was thinking maybe the more health would be worth it. No. Okay, well, let's reinvest these 4 points. Okay, maybe... Do I have any 2 LP Falcon Fists? I do. You know, honestly, considering how much damage we have... Let's see... Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I had a 3 LP. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's right. I got a 2 LP sword catcher. I'm very excited about that. I got another 2 LP Serapins. I got a lot of very nice weapons. I like these. Alright, turtle fodder. Nemesis. Back to turtle fodder. Ignite or bleed chance. Was this really a double T7? That is hilarious. Okay. Okay, I have this sword. Now, let's look for gloves. Okay, I have these. I have this. This might be worth throwing into the Nemesis, into the Weaver tree. Might be able to make something happen there. I do have these. Okay, so not a half bad roll. So what we could do is attempt to seal and put on health. Could be a thing. I say we go for hybrid. Hybrid health. Pretty good roll. Let's try and become something like something. Cast speed? No. Intelligence. It's a stat. Hold up. Okay. Physical resistance is actually not that bad. Okay. Wubba lubba dub dub. Yeah. What's good, Savicus? So I think this is a perfectly fine pair of gloves. So I think what we're gonna do here I need those gloves. Let's put that there too. What you up to today, Savicus? Hunting for a belt. Yeah. It's not dropping the right rolls. Sure. Eight-hour stream today. That's right, Brow. How's it going? I have 3 LP Legacy of the Quiet Fire. Yeah, you're trying to find the right slams. Absolutely, especially when you got something with that much LP. You want to make it count. Borderlands 4ing? Or Battlefield 4ing? That sounds more like Battlefield 4ing. But I'm thinking of Borderlands because it just came out yesterday. Or well, it was probably in early access, but... Doing the Frozen strat? Oops. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's do turtle again. You're doing the frozen strat, but really the video just confirmed that my farming was correct. Oh, awesome. I don't think I've seen Frozen's most recent video. I should check it out. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough health to... Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And it's all cold. I don't have, yeah, I don't have any more cold resistance. Confirms I have terrible luck when it comes to imprints, yeah. Okay. That gives me a little bit more health. Alright, let's try that one again. What's this? Oh, hold up. This could actually be good. There we go. It's good. Armor shred effect. Sure. Cool. Now we got a nice helmet for later. It's not going to be for this build, but this is a good just drop-in helmet. Having Weaver Tree spec to have all exalts drop also helps, in particular blessing. Stacking it all and doing the activity where it drops, you get quite a lot of procs. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, what's good? What's good, Texas? Okay, yeah, that definitely helped. Is that it? Okay, we did it. Persistence is key. What is this? Spine of Malatros. Let's put it in there. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, wish me luck, chap. No. All right, we're hoping. Appreciate the pre-gaming there, Savicus. All right, let's see. Can we get like? We got a number of Shatter Chains in here. We got some Falcon Fists and an Apathies. Let's see what happens. Whoa, wait, what? Dude, Saphicus with the pre-game streamer client. Today's the launch stream, Simon. Yes, sir. Dude, Saphicus with the pre-game streamer client. Look at that. Oh. A 3 LP Falcon Fist? Baby. Strife it for melee attack speed? Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, where am I going to find... Yeah, it's worth an imprint, but I think right now, like, where am I going to find a 3 LP or 3 anything Falcon Fist, you know? I know they're not, like, the rarest thing, but it's pretty good. For this build, we would probably want attack speed, right? But having max on the fire damage is not too bad. Like, for instance, I got 21 on this one. This one feels pretty good. Do I got anything else that... Oh, yeah, I guess... No, we're not... Sure, we'll put the Eye of Reams. See if we can't get a 2 LPI ring. Get out of here. That sounded annoying. Well, we got a lot more fodder for the Nemesis. I don't think I'm going to keep Falcon Fists around. Alright. That's true, I am looking for... I'll take that one. Never choose the same T7? Okay. Yeah, on your 2 LP chains, yeah. What are the 2 items? Titan Heart, Falcon Fist. Let's do Eye of Rain. And Eye of Rain. At least 1 LP. Alright. because you don't know the way. What up, Afia? How's it going, man? Do you know the way? So my 9 p.m. is your 1 p.m. Yeah, roughly. 8 hours ahead. Good to know. Yeah. Today's an 8-hour stream, Mr. Lapise. Hey, cool podcast, by the way. I didn't get to listen to all of it, but I was definitely going, I like what Afia's saying here about, letting everybody try and get their hands on at least a Falcon Fist or something like that, or on a Truesight. But then the real chase is the 4 LP. I feel like that's what's always been good about last Epoch. You can get a build going, but there's still chase items in the form of LP. Hey, what up, Original? How you doing? Till 4, yeah, exactly. 3 LP Viper Tail, I need that. There's the chase item right there, but there's the chase item right there, Simon. Most people don't understand the chase is high LP and great exalted is right. Link me a quad T7 and I'll buy you a supporter pack. The problem's always the exalted item. Oh, man. I really want this build to work, guys, but like we just do not have the survival. A little pissed off because I can't sleep, but otherwise good. I'm sorry to hear that, Original. I really want this build to work, but I think just dual wielding right now, like we would need like dual red rings and oh man. What do you want to do with the build? Higher corruption? So I pushed to this high of corruption quite easily using the Apathy's Maw. And then I was like, okay, I found enough items to try dual wielding again, because that's what was happening last time. I was having survivability issues. So I'm back here dual wielding again. The thing is, like, I think I'm just going to need more health. And I need more resistances, too. Yeah, that's the problem in higher corruption survivability. Well, this build does so much damage. It's definitely a if I hit you first type thing, then we're Gucci. Just got hit with an ad. But a Minecraft ad? Yeah. On this channel? Yeah. How many times have I streamed Minecraft on here? Give you guys a big giant hint. Big giant hint. Jeez, like that, man. With that more damage taken. With that more damage taken, man. 5 times did I win. Hey, what up, Battle Bunny? How's it going? You should stream Minecraft Dungeons, Bike. It's like an ARPG. I played it a little bit when it was on Game Pass. It was actually kind of fun. I think I got Minecraft Dungeons for free on a platform. Was it on the Xbox platform? Hold up. My library. No, I didn't get it on an Xbox. I own, so here's the thing. I own Minecraft. I bought it, played it for 5 minutes, and then never played it again after that. What? Okay. That fun with that. I was playing with my cousin and his son. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it definitely looked like it was fun for the whole family. Oh, what in the actual... Holy moly. I've never seen a 3LP Rye's light. And dude, look, it does not have Circle of Fortune tag. I rolled that, literally. Oh my gosh. With a max 25% less fire damage taken? Dude, this is like... Okay, you guys can say it's streamer client. I don't know when I'll ever use this, but oh. Because of Majosa's streamer client. There we go, D's. Hey, how's it going, D's? How many anchors do I have? I got one. Okay. Well, I have one with a fat T7 health. One with a T6 health. I'm not messing with this. Oh. Shame. All right, let's fight this boss. Where is he? Did he just fly outside of the map? Jeez. How rare is 2LP null portent? Yeah, it's kind of rare. Yeah, farm them, pick up all the 1LPs and turtle them. What are my future build plans? In what regard? Future build plans with this, future last Epoch build plans in general. I'm assuming that's what you're asking about. Next one I want to do is a Beastmaster. Yeah, with Beastmasters. I got some... What Beastmaster? Beastmaster. I have a squirrel helm. I have a actually rather nice squirrel helm. Dude, can I just look at the items I got? Thanks. I mean, that was kind of a cool one. There you go, Seth. This build looks fun. It is fun. This build's really fun. Thank you so much for the likes over on YouTube, guys. Welcome on in, everybody. Okay. Okay, nice suggestion. You're getting bored of Fire Necro? This build's a lot of fun. I will tell you this. It is glass cannon. It is glass cannon at the moment. Yeah, so that build that I put together, Saphicus, it'd be more of a crit build, but it would also be a way to really get T-Rex going. I'm not opposed to bleed squirrels, but I know it's been kind of done before. And Carry On would probably be really good for that. Yeah, Carry On would be really, really freaking good for that. So with that build that I put together right there, obviously it's just a planner. I thought of it more as a meme. One big, giant, massive creature, and then like a whole bunch of little guys running around. And then there's me. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Savicus. Did you not get the planner? That I posted in chat? No. Yeah, no worries. There you go. Check it out. That was for you, man. I gotta mess around with Cleaver? No. Should be good. I think so. I think the issue is going to be... I mean, that's a lot of specific gear that I need, and I'm not going to go into offline mode. I'm going to try and create it in regular mode. Also really leans on the mountain set for all that endurance. I mean, I guess I should have put Shadow Chains in there. That's what I actually need. Then Turtle? Yeah, true. I mean, and yes, I know it's not a set per se, but... Oh, the most annoying thing to farm? Right. Well, and the thing is, I already... Oh, let's duplicate this. I already got plenty of those shields. And even 2 LP versions. And then I got multiple boots. Even 2 LP. Like, look at this. Look at this puppy. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful, chat? It's not perfect. Gauntlet that bad boy. Oh, look at that. Gauntlet it. Oh. Now this one actually would be a good candidate for Gauntlet, but I also got this one, but I like this one, yeah. Oh. Well, hello there. Missing that 2% movement speed. We don't go for mediocrity here. That is right. That is right. And tell that in every build guide as well. If you don't have maximum rolls, don't even bother. That's right. What are you doing, man? I forgot Rune of Redemption existed. Well, I'm glad you remembered, Simon. Hopefully it's not too late. Seal the gate of sacrifice. Almost. Apologies, Simon. I turned from my computer and thought that was the start of an ad. It was good, Max. They really just don't want us going back into the dungeons, man. I swear. Why kill the boss when you can just find all the loot in monos? Figured out why you can't sleep. Seems to be a bad case of acid reflux. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You got any Tums laying around? Or is it just that bad? Like even Tums aren't doing much for you. Temporary relief, and then you wake up 30 minutes later. I don't know why you can't sleep. Bike is live. Hey, what's up? You'd be cool if the dungeon... It'd be cool if the dungeons were interesting. Yeah, Simon. Yeah, not anymore. They used to be. There was this mechanic where, like, every day the dungeons would have a different loot table. And, yeah, it was cool for that, but then after the game launched and item factions came out, that literally made no sense to go in there anymore. Not sure what you mean, Tom's from Romania here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so original, there's this product. I don't know if they're in Romania, but they're called Tums, T-U-M-S. They're an antacid. Typically, they're like a pill, a chewable, and they look like little white. No, not necessarily white, but like little discs. I don't have anything for it. It's midnight here, so yeah. Have something similar? Okay. Can't get one to save my life. Best of luck, original. Hopefully I can bring you some luck, man. Thanks for being here. Yo, last Epoch. Give original the streamer client. Yo, EHG. Give original the streamer client. Judd, hook my boy up. Yeah. I'll be right back, Jeb. Okay, yo, Nemesis, Mr. Nemesis, award, please. All right, babbling bike here. Don't be a tool. Thank you. Yeah. There you go, original. There's a personal endorsement for you. Strongly worded letter to your congressman or whatever form of government they have in Romania. Department of Nemesis Affairs. 1075 Void Avenue in the Void. Well, now I know the address. Yeah. I want to check out something. Was that Hakar? Eagle Wing. I don't have any. Okay. Look at this. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. I mean, okay, out of curiosity. Out of curiosity here, where's that belt? Oh, I need a replacement. There we go. Let's just throw that on there. Okay, cool. Use that for now. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you gain Frenzy for 9 seconds when you use a potion. Okay, so you put this on. Really that much health out of my belt? Oh, right, because I also had health there. Okay. Hey, what up? It's just Keith. Pre-bought that belt for my build, and I think it was a mistake. Really? Hey, what up, Air Dragon? How's it going, man? How you doing? 11% increased damage taken while you have Frenzy. Ouch. There's also the helmet, right? I don't think I have a version of the helmet sitting around. I thought Werebear would have more frenzy nodes. Yeah, that 11% more damage taken, or well, it's 11% increased damage taken. Never mind. 11% increased is not as bad as more. Hey. Oh. Okay, hold up. So, not using shatter chains, which means I can use whatever I want. I got health leech from this. Okay. Okay, let's look at the belts. Yeah, I kind of want to experiment with this for a little bit. Okay, 9 seconds. This is like the same roll. Elikos? No. Fanes of the Berserker belt. Recovering well on antibiotics. Seems it was time for me to get sick. Wait. What happened to you, Air Dragon? I know you saw my message that the doctor said I had strep throat. And so I'm on antibiotics. Wait, it hit you too, man? I'm sorry to hear that. You're going to go bear set and broken lance set? Oh, that sounds cool, D's. So when I saw this belt, I thought sword catcher because increased effective frenzy, you know. Strep and ear infection. I mean, I think I got something going on with my ear because my ear kind of has this burning sensation, and I know they're all connected. It's like on this side of my throat into my ear. I know it's. Doctor put me on a Z-Pack. Okay, hold up. Critical strike multiplier. This had so much potential. Oh. What about this? Oh, well, this one does have potential. Hello, how's it going? Okay, yeah. You do that. 102 health. Probably can't, but try it anyway? No. Well, look at that. Well, will you look at that? Ah. Hey, what up, Afia? All credits to Stephen Colbert. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let me put this on for now. All right, we're gonna put this on for now, but what we're gonna do health. I'm not gonna waste hybrid health on this. Cool. Because I can't do anything about that. So what I'm going to just do is, well, hello there, Mr. Rune of Creation. Okay. No. Might as well use this then. Tough crowd, huh? I'm gonna see myself out. It was better than Steven's joke. I found it funny. Ha ha. Alright, lock that in. Shadow chains. Since I'm here. Okay, so we saw how fast I killed Jorah with Truesight. So now let's use this, and we're going to use this belt. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, here's one thing. I am horribly overcapped on crit now. I still got 110. I don't need this much. I could take points out of here and put them up here. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying Fane's the Berserker way to go, but also we lose the more damage from Shattered Chains with this. Oh. Okay. Well, this works. So we don't have to change anything. Hey, what up, RoboPower? How's it going, man? So let's go over here. That's a lot of frenzy. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad. All right, so then let's swap back over to this. Oh, right. All good to hear, mate. Day off, all day exploring the mountains. Awesome. Okay, let's try this. Okay, yeah, we're at the cap. Sounds like a work day to me. Yeah. Okay. Truesight definitely has more damage. All right, let's just. This was cool. All right, Fangs the Berserker is cool, but I think I would want to use it specifically with Sword Catcher, especially this Sword Catcher. Yeah, this could be a fun little side project. Sword Catcher, you know, Fangs of the Berserker Sword Catcher, or Sword Catcher Berserker. I don't know. Berserker Sword Catcher. Okay, now that might be a thing. What about that helmet? Okay, I'll check it out next time we find homie. Yeah, we'll check it out next time we find homie. But this definitely seems like a cool item. It gives you on-demand frenzy. Oh, well, you know what? You could use this with Nihilus. Every time you dodge, you gain frenzy. And then you're using Sword Catcher. So you have increased effective frenzy. You have melee damage while you have frenzy. The +6 to melee attacks. And then you have a chance to gain frenzy every time, you know, you parry something. So while you have frenzy, you then gain all these other benefits. And then you can still use something like a Leonine's. It definitely feels like a strength stacker, though. You're definitely going to want to stack a lot of strength. And honestly, if you don't need the points, instead of taking like a plus whatever to your skill that you're using, you know, I'm assuming you're going to want to pair this with a Titan Heart. If you're using Sword Catcher, since you already get +6 from Sword Catcher. If that's good enough for you, you could put a fat 24 strength on your helm, or on your... Yeah, you could put a flat 24 strength on your Titan Heart. That could actually be... That could actually be pretty fun. And then that works if you have haste. Does it also work for frenzy? Well, you have haste. 26% less damage over time taken while you have haste. Alright. When you gain haste, it will refresh its duration. Okay, it's very specifically haste. Yeah, but if you have whatchamacallit in there, Shattered Worlds. That's a lot of friends while you have frenzy. No, you're good, Savages. Well, hello there. Oh, okay. Okay, so where is that helm? Is it the Butcher's Crown? You have Frenzy. You do not regenerate mana. Current health loss per second. 12 health and 1 mana gained on hit per 12% increased mana regen. Increased effect of Frenzy on you. Okay. Yeah. Use this. Shattered Worlds. Man, dude. 1 LP. How many bones? How many horn? Okay. Okay, now this one. Yeah, this one's a good roll right here. Oops. Okay, so far that's the best roll. Well, let's do this. Put this into the Nemesis tab, and then we can just store those. I wasn't trying to equip it. You can't equip that. What is going on here? Well, no memory link. Should we push it? Sure. Let's kill this boss first. He's dead. Stood still for too long, puppy. So I do need that. Oh my gosh. Critica. Critica strike chance. Yeah, 95 should be fine. Yo, Case TV, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good one. Welcome on in. Okay. Okay, this is what I want to do, chat. Okay, that's fine. I mean, cold resistance is not terrible. Oh, I already know what's going to happen if I slam this ring. Okay, I already know what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to absolutely hate my life. Okay. If we had something like a T6, we would have exactly the right amount of crit chance. We'd be a little overcapped with this. I mean, this has got 2 Avixes I want. F it. This is the way. Oh, chat. I could look for a better one, right? There's got to be a better one, right, chat? Okay, this is a contender. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. Now, I don't need that endurance. So here's where I get trolled. How long's that been in the game, Afia? That duplicate button for buying stat, it's been really nice. Do I just accept the fact that I might be overcapped on endurance? Oh, chat. Because if I havoc this trying to get one of these T6s onto this health, and then I lose the crit chance, there's no point in me using the item. Okay. Saphicus gifted a tier 1 sub to Afia. Thank you so much, Saphicus. Okay. All right, guys. Here's a quick breakdown. Welcome back to another episode of the YOLO. I have this really nice ring. I don't need T6 on endurance, so I would like to have that T6 go onto the health or the void damage. The plan is to slam this onto a ring, but I need T6 critical strike chance. Honestly, guys, I don't even know if it's worth... I don't think it's worth a YOLO. I don't... F it. Okay. It went back to their respective places. Guys. No. No. Okay. Okay, it went back to normal. Okay. You wasted 4 to 6 havocs. Yeah, I'm hurting on havocs. Hey, what up, Rage Burst? Oh, oops. Okay. I'm like, okay. Do we have anything else? I mean, I don't think we do. Whoa, okay. No. Okay. Go on over to the crib. Wrong one. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's do it. No, I'm kidding, guys. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that to you. Welcome back to another episode of the YOLO. We have this 3LP Siphon of Anguish. Very nice. I'm going to be slamming it with this rain. This has multiple rolls on here that I want. I'm going to be locking in the critical strike chance, and then I would like void damage and health. I know that's kind of odd. I have another T6 on this item. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of use for it in this build. If it goes on there, oh well. I don't really need it. So we need critical strike chance and preferably health and void damage after that. Let's see what happens. Let's do it. Lock in that critical strike chance. All right, here we go, guys. What did I get? This has been Slams with Mike. He's still just going streamer client, streamer client. It's beautiful. It's truly beautiful. So when I do this, wait, are you serious? Oh, I'm waiting for the, there we go. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Orange numbers like the one in Grim Dawn? Yeah. We got this. We got this, Rage Burst. Grim Dawn that. Look at this, chat. It actually got chance to bleed. Make this a tier 7. course not. $775 corruption. Chat. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse. That's right, Kriskin. Sure. I only got to Aroth for the first time and figured I'd roll over him like I've been rolling over everything else. Not the case. Sorry, Morn. You're like, yeah, I've been laying everything out. I've been laying everything out flat. Ouch. Keep getting one shot. You got some pretty decent gear. There we go. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, my beautiful. His reward chest is so lazy. He has a perma res debuff. Oh. Yeah, you guys take care of our boy Morn. Yeah, you gotta get out of that wave. Run away! I joined just in time. Hey, what up, Dragon Warrior? Way to go. Thank you. Seem tanky? Not that tanky. You're in his face a lot? Ugh. Love watching bike sentinel builds. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying them, bud. How are you doing today? You doing good? Excellent. I can't do that. I get killed quick. I've done the fight a lot of times. Another core of the mountain. Haven't had a lot of procs, but it feels like when you have Zarek with you in the cave, you get more bones, not just gold. Oh, that sounds pretty interesting. I guess, yeah. Bones being a currency of the caves. The more you know. Makes sense. Bones do seem to follow the rules for gold. Oh. Well, hello there. Oh, yeah. Give me all that favor. But yeah, you gotta listen to Zarek, which is a real bummer. Or you can listen to me. Mute the game and listen to me. Me exclusively. But Mike... cut through them like butter. You balling on a Saturday? Hey, what up, Jesse? Yeah, chat hit the goal. We had a goal. If chat could rally behind it, I would stream for 8 hours on a Saturday. So he doesn't bother me. Oh. No, I'm gonna do this for you guys. All right, we didn't hit the stretch goal, which was an appearance from Shizar, and I gotta wear I Heart Wiener's hat. But you guys did hit some of the goals, so you know what? I'll throw it in for a little while. Not gonna lie, kind of fun. Really? You're liking that? Any tips for solving your mana problems on multi-shot? I've never used the skill. But yeah, hey chat, anybody want to throw in any tips for our boy Prozac? Never tried multi-shot? Builder spender? Foot of the mountain? Oh, where you stand still and your abilities cost less? Haven't heard. What? Foot of the Mountain boots? Yeah, it's not the fastest pair of boots, but it's loaded. Okay, Foot of the Mountain. Foot of the Mountain, yes, only gives up to 10% increased movement speed. Nothing else. Sucks. Only 35 armor. Also sucks. But huge amount of endurance. Can help you cap your endurance pretty easily. Plus 12 all attributes. All attributes. All right, look at my health now. Boom. That's all attributes. That was 12 vitality that got introduced. That is massive. When you stand still, you gain a stack of Mountain's endurance. For each stack, which stacks up to 3, it minuses the mana cost of your abilities by 2, so it's up to 6. It also converts your dodge rating into endurance threshold. So endurance threshold, this node right here. I don't have much dodge rating. In fact, I have nothing. So, okay, it converted something. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. It didn't convert anything because it gave me plus 12 all attributes. But, like, if you're playing a rogue and you gotta stand still and it converts your dodge rating to endurance threshold and you take a massive hit, imagine your entire health bar. Your entire health bar is your endurance threshold. That's a 60, assuming you're capped, 60% damage reduction. There's some builds that do, like, for instance, the Tyrant Skull Primordial, your T-Rex gains more health and damage per uncapped endurance. In fact, you have 0 decks. Some snakes are still unbeaten. Yeah, I'm not going over there. The frick? You think I'm gonna go beat the campaign rage burst? Yeah, uncapped. So that means it counts the whole number. So, for instance, where's that shield at? Now, I'm slow as hell, but it's actually kind of a cool looking shield. So my endurance is now 121. Well, yeah, I also they're not slammed with any movement speed. Like these ones, I have 30% movement speed. On here, I have nothing. So yeah, that's also an explanation. True. Is there a unique pair? Yeah, the fire ones. Fiery dragon shoes. I'm gonna have to grab a snack here pretty soon, chat, and I need to top off my coffee again. Coffee. Oh. Oops. How do I drink my coffee, sir? Wouldn't you like to know? I drink a black. I drink a black. Death is but a doorway, yeah. A little Kahlua, Tito's. Yeah. Yeah, I take mine with a side of Bailey's. But I'm the dude. Yeah, I'll have a Caucasian. Oh, man. Great movie. Jeff Bridges absolutely goated. Usually poured it in my mouth. It's what we call coffee with a roof here. Oh, right in the nuts. Oh. I believe, Bike. I believe. I believe I got kicked in the nuts. Okay, I should actually focus on killing this guy. I keep screwing around. You know, how many times have I died to the Harbinger because I'm like, well, I did believe. Only a few more hours left. Yeah, that's right. I thought I was out of the range. Okay, now he's starting to get annoying. You're solid, BB? Thanks. Jazz Epoch, yeah. Okay, maybe not that loud. There we go. Well, hello there. All right. Another squirrel helm. Really? Thanks. Why, thank you. I love me some squirrel helms. Why did I pick that up? Oh, this is a beautiful sight, chat. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. I'm actually going to replace my other gloves with these gloves. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I'm going to go make some coffee and like make a sandwich or grab some snacks or something. So I'll be right back. right. Imagine locust turning into a centipede with sections per locust gaining more power. Oh, that'd be interesting. All right. I'm back, chat. I didn't eat. I made the food, but I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna eat real quick. Didn't really make it. One of my guys made it at work. Brought some home. Little English muffin pizzas.
You serious?
Put that on T7. Put that T7 on Jungle Queen's belt, and you have 16 mana potions. I suppose so. How much health does Boss Dummy have again? I don't know. Whenever I've tried to do any sort of whenever I've tried to do any sort of like DPS calculation, I just time myself against the Boss Dummy just to see how much damage I'm doing. I'll do it in like a minute. I'm like, okay, I got it down to X% of health. Apparently 1 billion HP. Oh, nice. Cherry Blossom Smoke Bomb on sale. Oh, wow. You could literally see the floor. Yeah, you could see the floor through the cosmetic. All right, thank you for waiting, Chad. I wanted to eat something real quick. You can see all the ground effects, and that's always been the biggest issue with Smoke Bomb. Excuse me. Dropping to say hi, Babbling. You're on Borderlands 4 today. Have a blast. Appreciate it, Spoxy. Take care. The visuals have improved so much since beta. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Well, why not? Why not? Let's just do it. Got Gensu'd. XP bar barely moved. Look, I got one with 100% chat. 100% chance to gain Reen's Ire. I hate the blood orbs. I'm not even gonna bother. Fighting against the blood orbs is just misery. You're doing 800 corruption, feeling good? Awesome. You're trying out Poison Forge Guard at 1,000. I'm assuming you mean corruption at 1,000 corruption at the moment. What do you think? Not that fast, but okay. So many minions. Yeah. Are you serious? Back to grinding? That's what I'm talking about, Savages. Oh my gosh. What hit me this time? Magna Beam from the Winged Fire. Get. I'm looking at it right now, Savicus. Other than like Decayed Skull, I don't really think. I mean, Bone Clamor seems like it's fine because of all those resistances. You're thinking about Seed? I mean, Seed did cross my mind as well. Well, like you said, trying to get 2 LP on that. Hey, what up, Tism? How's it going? I don't really know what much more we got to do on this character. The damage is insane, but I will say this. I am kind of getting the Electrified Javelin vibes again. Did a lot of damage, but you get to a certain point where you just get one shot by stuff and there's not much you can do about it. I was doing just fine for a while, and then I went and got some food, and then I came back, and now I'm just getting one shot.
lot of nuts!
Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah, it's a nut bar. That's why I have to like eat it over the trash can over here. Yeah, it's like coconut, almonds, like different kinds of flours to try and hold it together, but it's crumbly. It's good, but it's crumbly. Oh, it got 1 LP, finally. Hey bro, excuse me, I'm new to LE and I'm building a Chaos Bolts Lich and I'm in need of specific gloves. For what I search, it can only drop from Rift Beast. Is that true? The gloves are carry-ons of creation. That is true. They are drop only from the Rift Beast. I don't know. I like at the start of the season, I couldn't find a pair to save my life, and then after they made the change, I feel like I've been finding them more often, even with the whole loot pool change. Yeah, so for gloves you can run in the meantime. I'm not exactly sure what a Chaos Bolts Lich looks like. I'm assuming, like, were you going to be using the gloves to convert a bunch of ailments over to bleed chance? Yeah, something like Grasp of the Blood Mage just for survivability, or just, you know, good old pair of Eternal Gauntlets. Oh, man. Yeah, Rage Burst. I had that issue too when I was using the amulet, and then I also had the node in the Weaver tree. When I would have Primordial Ambush on, I would forget, and homie would just show up out of nowhere, thinking, and I would think, oh, it's just my amulet that procced, and all of a sudden dude's tearing me up. I'm like, hey. Yeah, I can use a rare one, Eternal Gauntlets. It's... You're following a guide for it. Okay. Yeah, I would just use Eternal Gauntlets. You could use, like... Assuming you already have enough bleed chance on your own to be somewhat worth it, you could use Salt the Wound, but that would require you to get Critical Strike Multiplier on your gear. But it would give you a frick ton of pen. Do not use crit multi. Right. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. 5,000 damage. Just get AK HP. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just don't get hit. Yeah. You're at 86% bleed chance. Started 2 to 3 days ago. I got you. So, Felhu, I don't know if it was explained in the guide, but having more than 100% bleed chance is very beneficial. Because anything past 100%, you now have a chance to proc 2 stacks of bleed. And then anything over 200%, you now have a chance to stack to proc 3 stacks. So essentially the way it works is every 100% is guaranteed. Oh, you're level 77? Yeah. Well, let me think about it. You know, honestly, I don't think those gloves can even drop for you yet. Wait, can they? What level are they? Level 81? It's not 81. All right. But the level of the item. The level of the item is 81, right? Right. It's level 81 for the item. So they can drop in level 65. Like, that makes no sense, though. Like I understand it. That's the way it is, but that makes no sense. It's going to drop you an item that's higher level than the zone. That's just bonkers to me. Okay. Well, let's go buy some amber. I should probably run some like Folly Lost Temple stuff. Okay, what do you need to know, D's? Hey, what up, Jason? Over on YouTube? Oh, nothing much, bro. What are you up to? Very good. Why is crit multi so rare on Rogue Weaver item? I mean, that's the nature of the Weaver items, though. Especially if it's an affix you want, then it's going to be hard to find. I'm telling you. I don't think there's anything different about it. It's because you want it, and the game can sense it. Just got home from work, dinner, time to grind. Awesome, awesome. Welcome on in, man. I have a plethora of relics for future blade dancers and falconers with plus the skills, which are very rare apparently, but I can't get measly crit multiplier. Yeah, good luck. Like I said, you'll find it when you stop looking for it. Oh my gosh, it's double critical strike avoidance. Chat. What have I done? Oh, what have I done, chat? Yo, Norther, if you're still there, buddy, I will be releasing an updated build guide. That was a theorycraft guide. That was a theorycraft guide. I've been playing this build for about 2 weeks now. I'm gonna be releasing a final build guide. Double critical strike avoid, man. Oh, I don't want to say cancer. It's I don't want to say the word cancer. What was the word? Buzzkill. Buzzkill. Yeah, absolute buzzkill. That you guys threw out there. Makes you just want to go, you know what? I don't want to play anymore. I'm playing a build all about getting as many crits as possible and having as high a crit chance as you can get. Oh, they also have critical strike avoidance. Hey, what's good, Norther? What's the reason behind Focus Strike? Because at the time I was trying to fit as much damage and attack speed onto Apathy's Maw. And I knew a cheap way to get it would be with using Focus Strike. I ultimately did come to the same conclusion. After playing it, Norther, I did come to the same conclusion that you did. It did kind of devalue the node, and as you can tell, I'm not using it. That was a theory crafted guide I put out before the season launched. I've been playing this build for 2 weeks. Oh, I'm gonna laugh. All right. I'm gonna laugh. This one goes out to D's. Okay. I was gonna be like, am I gonna get critical strike multiplier on here? Working on a similar build with Paladin and Spear, not fully convinced. Yeah, so Norther, I ultimately found that like it'll work. So what I did for... Did I take off my... I've been playing Gimped. I've been playing Gimped this whole time. Okay. Ultimately, if I was going with a two-handed approach, I like to use Apathy's Maw. Right? I like to use Apathy's Maw with melee critical strike chance. I wanted to try and put, you know, like T7 melee void damage, but like we need some sort of base crit. We need some sort of base crit. Something like Phantom Grip isn't enough. So if I'm going two-handed, I like to use something like Apathy's Maw because it comes with a huge amount of flat melee void and just flat melee damage anyway. And under here with Rive, you can take the node Foe Cleaver, which gives you 100% damage increase, right? The effect of your damage stats on a two-handed weapon are increased by 100%. There you go. And if you go over here to Weapon Specialist, if you're using an axe, you gain 1 flat void damage per vitality. So if you're stacking a bunch of vitality, bam, there you go. Ultimately, though, I liked the versatility that I get dual wielding, so I'm using Eagle Wing because it comes with base critical strike chance. I slammed it with melee critical strike chance. Well, not slammed it, but you know, I crafted it with melee critical strike chance, flat melee void damage, chance to shred armor, chance to apply frailty on hit, and then Eye of Reen I just slammed with melee attack speed. We get a ton of just bonus critical strike multiplier out of it. It's been feeling pretty good. The one thing right now, though, is just survivability, trying to get enough health onto the build. I'm sitting at, you know, as you can see, 3,500 health. This is not necessarily the best demonstration of it because I have critical strike avoidance as a modifier. Yeah, I'm sorry, Felhu. No links. I have a double T7 Fizz damage Plague Dragon's Ton, which gives 12% crit flat, sitting at 1 million DPS, but something feels off. I think it's that the echoes are too powerful to not go VK. Yeah, VK feels really good. Here, let me see. Like, it's not that I don't have a problem with links. It's that I have a problem with somebody that I don't know coming in, posting links, and they might be, you know, not the best. Let me grab what you're... Yeah, here we go. Let me grab it. So I allow subscribers to post links, or if you've been here for a while. Want to do a quick rundown? Yeah, sure. Quick rundown on how to make a legendary? Absolutely. Do I have something that I want to turn into a legendary? Okay, cool. We got this 3 LP. Let's go over here to weapons. We're looking for one-handed sword. Sure, let's do that. Cool, that looks good. All right, let's go ahead and do a slam. That's what he was posting, Falu. All right, let's go ahead and do a slam. Have a good one, gents. Yo, catch you later, Original. Hopefully you're getting some sleep tonight. Excellent. Sure. Mai said that to me last night. What's good, Dobby? All right. Let's make sure there's no ads playing. What's good? Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, guys. All right. No ads playing. So, this is going to be a slam. So essentially what we're doing here, Felhu, is we're going to be combining a unique with legendary potential with an item like a purple. It has to be a purple. It can't be a yellow or a blue or a gray. It has to be an exalted item. And what's going to happen is a number of affixes from this item are going to go over to this item, matching its legendary potential. So in this case, it has to have 4 affixes on there. You can't cheese the system. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to slam this sword into this sword. And I've created a bit of a series on the short platforms. Whatever, you know, called Slams with Bike. So I'll give you an example. Welcome back to another episode of Slams with Bike. We have this 3LP Polaris, and we're going to be slamming it with this katana. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys. I have no use for this weapon. This is for educational purposes only. Somebody wanted to know how we make legendary items in Last Epoch, and I decided I would do a slam just to showcase it. So let's go ahead and get going. I'm going to put them right there. There's the corresponding boxes. If you're at tier 2 or higher, you can select one affix that you want to guarantee onto your new weapon. So I'm going to take the melee void damage and seal the cache. Let's see what happens. All right, guys, that was 3. What did we get? Melee void damage. Okay, well, I didn't really care about this anyway. This has been Slams with Bike. Thank you. I doubt I'll ever use this. But yeah, there you go, Felhu. We made a legendary. Thanks for the follow, fellow. I took is could be dropped because I roped the legendary staff. Plague Bearer staff. Okay, I got you. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. The only thing you found with legendary potential so far was a Plague Bearer staff. There'll be more. Oh. Yes, that's another way to get legendaries is from the Nemesis. At least a random Osirion. Yeah, at least it's something. Freaking Nemesis, you tool. Dude got wrecked. Homie just got put into a casket. Officially Osirion. Uberbull? I don't think so, Angry Mike. I've been getting randomly one-shot by stuff. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to say if you are a god and could not get hit whatsoever, yeah, the damage is there. You bought a red ring on the bazaar, now they're dropping like hotcakes. That was my experience with the Weaver tree last season. The moment you were able to get one and put it in your Weaver tree, you got whatever you needed. Are they pretty easy to get onto the bazaar? So I'll put the Titan and the Nemesis egg, hope for a +2 potential, and mix it with an Acolyte chest? Yes. That's one way to do it. Yeah, mix it, slam it. You got a legendary one for like 10 mil? Hey, dude. That's actually somewhat affordable. I mean, heck, it is affordable. I feel like red rings are always like one of those things you hear about on the bazaar, like, oh, I can't find one. You wouldn't got one like that. It's awesome. A lot of gold sellers. Not as many players. Yeah, you got to crap roll one through it into the Weaver tree. Hey, man, that's all that matters. You're able to put something into the Weaver tree. Oh, I crystallized. Frick. I was reading chat. Does Weaver Tree work for uniques with like multiple LP? I think I know what you're asking, but I'm just going to qualify that. Can you put something with like 2 LP into the Weaver Tree? And is there a chance to get it with 2 LP or more? The answer is yes. Look at this item that I got right here. 2 LP Eye of Ring. If we go back over here, what do I have in my Weaver tree? Oh, 2 LP Eye of Ring. Hopefully that answers your question. And yes, I didn't just pop this in there. I found this while I was going through that last Echo. This isn't the same one. This is one that I found. I should qualify that. Yeah, we found this while running through there. One last question. It's not asking a lot. Do Nemesis appear in every map? No. But you can use the Weaver tree if you've joined the Weaver faction to make them appear more often. So if you go over right here, this node, you can make Nemesis encounters are more common in your echoes. And if you really just want to grind Nemesis, there is a woven echo called Conquered Tower. Conquer Tower lets you confront multiple nemesis. Let me see yours. Well, that's a personal question, Hendrix. How much money you got? I bet your katana. Okay. So, do you want to see my current one that I'm using? It's just a 1 LP. It's a 1 LP. I haven't gotten a good 2 LP one. This is just the one I'm currently using. Thanks for the laugh, Hendrix. Oh, for the guaranteed hits? Guaranteed crits? Still plugging away at Sentinel? Yeah. Hey, buddy, good to see you. How's the night going? It's going all right, Thanos. It's going. I know that's your screen name, but I just had a mental picture of me actually talking to Thanos. How's the night going, Bike? By the way, I'm inevitable. Oh, it's going all right, Thanos. It'd be a shame if I snapped my face. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're going to be doing a Beastmaster next, Mr. Orange. Whatever Bike is drinking? Well, it's decaf coffee. Pete's Major Dickinson. Also got a soda over here too. What's the point? I really like the taste of coffee. And when I'm at home and I'm not like moving around, if I'm drinking like fully caffeinated coffee, it gets my blood pressure a little too high. When I'm at work, it's fine because I'm a cook. So I'm standing, I'm walking, I'm stooping, leaning, picking up whatever. But at the house, I'm not burning it off. I'm not using it. So it just starts raising my blood pressure for no reason. But I really like the taste of coffee. Black coffee. Yeah, heart pumping, and what am I doing? I'm playing a video game, right? So. Well, and I'm pretty sure most of you guys know this, but I know there might be some new people. I do take I do have hypertension. Pretty mild. I'm still in my 30s. So anyway, I do take a light blood pressure medication. For the most part, I'm fine at work with coffee. But when I'm sitting here at the computer, I'm not moving around. I'm not properly burning off energy. And then I drink coffee. And that condition, yeah, it's not good. Where do you cook? Is it a chain? U.S. military. So yeah, it's a bit of a chain. What up, Blue Beyond? It's going all right, man. We're 4 hours deep into the 8-hour stream you guys unlocked. Thank you. Yeah. Only drinks real coffee during Uber Abby fight. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's a bit of a chain. Yeah. Yeah, I work at a child development center for the U.S. military. I'm the head cook. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but if there's any proof that I work for the military, the fact that it just hit 5 o'clock and now we got the freaking bugle out there doing the, you know, whatever that song is called. Hold up, let me stop talking for a second. Let me hide in a corner. It's nuts if you go outside. Yeah, there you guys go. Retreat! Freaking Jason. Fall back! Take care of yourself, bye.
Entertained? Are you not entertained?
Take care. Don't know how to be honest. I'm 30. You have hypertension for some reason. Trying to take care of myself and still ended up in the ER a couple days ago with 210 over 160. Frick, man. I'm glad you're still with us, D's. Yeah, I got a mild case. Like when they put me on it, I was like 169 over 90. You know, like that wasn't emergency room level, but that was, yeah, we need to start putting you on this medication. I just went to the doctor the other day. It was 130 over 80. So, yeah, man, hopefully they can find the, yeah, D's, hopefully they can find you the right medication, man. Is it, wait, did you find out that you had hypertension when you went to the ER, or is this something that you've been working with? Every day at 1700, we had formation for it, history, and the flag code. Any colors not illuminated will be struck so that the night will not settle upon them. Yeah. Yep. Sounds like he's been working with it. Okay. Well, he might have just had to leave too. It sounded like he was on his way out, so. Hey, so what have you been up to, Blue Beyond? Exercise and family, just got home. Yeah. Exercising, all right. Yeah. I know what you... No, I'm kidding. Wait, 150 over 100. Dude, when I was at 160 over 90, I felt so much pressure in my face. Man, I can't imagine what you were going through there. Well, I mean, I can. I actually know. You know, 160 over 1. Oh, my gosh. And you went in, and they saw it was 210 over 160. Holy smokes. I'm glad you're still with us, Deez. Man, I like that. Like, hopefully they got you on some good stuff. That's next week. (125/80). Amazing blood pressure. Man, I wonder what's causing it, dude. Like, obviously the hypertension, but I wonder if there's like any external factors. So, Mike, did we call it quits on the two-hander for this build? No. Didn't call it quits. The thing is... Okay, maybe we did call it quits. The thing about a two-hander with this build... It works. It's fine. It does a lot of damage. The thing is, you got to invest into so much crit. I don't know how much benefit you're getting from Truesight. You might be better off with a different primordial if you're going the two-handed route. I mean, it's fine. Like, we were definitely doing damage. But in terms of like... For me, in terms of what's more interesting, I feel like this is the more interesting build. It could be, you know, I've done two-handed Rive so much. Okay, that sounded like a euphemism, but nonetheless. I've done, you know, two-handed Rive so much that maybe it's just not as exciting. Okay, this really sounds like a last Epoch euphemism. Like, I'm trying to have a serious conversation. And I don't want to actually use the words, so I'm using last Epoch terminology. Anyway. now I can't unhear it. Now I can't unhear it, man. On Rogue, you only need 40%? Yeah, with the rated R. What up, Hermit? Yeah. Oh, are you doing shadow daggers, bro? What's normal blood pressure? One. Okay, bro, there's no way you're talking. Well, wait, bro, are you talking blood pressure 190/130? Holy frick. What's normal blood pressure? Typically 120/80, but I mean, it's going to be different person to person how much you weigh. For me, my doctor told me as long as I'm under as long as it's under 140/90, I'm fine. I was 130/80. Yeah, it's going to depend on person to person as well. I mean, I guess the universal thing would be 120/80, but doctor said I had a heart murmur because of back pressure. My kidneys were actually damaged. Man, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, high blood pressure can harm your kidneys. I only caught on because I felt like so much pressure in my face. I felt like my head was about to explode. So I didn't even go to the ER. I Googled some stuff and I'm like, okay, it kind of sounds like hypertension. It's pretty common with, like, I'm good, I'm on meds and kidneys are back. Oh, okay, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I had something similar. My blood pressure wasn't that high, bro, but yeah, I was like going through some stuff, and I was able to get an appointment with my doctor. Like, it started happening and it wouldn't go away. I was able to get an appointment with my doctor within a day. And when I went in there and I talked to them, they took my blood pressure and they saw it was 160/90. They were like, he was like, okay, you don't have to go in an emergency room, but I'm going to put you on blood pressure medication. take this for a month and then come back. Yeah, you're getting sick all the time. It affects you in so many different ways. It affects you in so many different ways, man. It's like one of those things. Okay, so Jason, answer your question. I think two-handed is perfectly fine. You have to invest a lot into crit, and I ultimately I feel like the dual wielding is pretty fun. Yeah. It's like you're just gunning it. Health is one of those things that you take for granted till it's too late. Seriously, fresh blueberries keep your blood pressure down, along with ripened avocado. I highly recommend them, Babbling. I like them. Yo, what's up, Jarl? Yeah, I'm in Cali. Yeah, no, this is true. But my blood pressure has been staying down. This whole conversation got brought up because somebody asked me what I was drinking, and I said I was drinking decaf coffee, and then they said, what's the point? Which is valid. Believe me, that's valid. And I'm like, I like the taste of coffee, and when I'm not like out moving around, if I'm just drinking coffee, it raises my blood pressure. Like if I'm just sitting here, it'll just raise my blood pressure. Not by a ton, but it'll just kind of, you know, like I'm fine right now. So, and then we started talking, you know, other people were sharing their experiences with high blood pressure, and that's how we got to this point. On the every melee, I suspected that it might. You've been caffeine free for years now. It does help a lot. When I'm at work and I'm moving around, I can actually put it to good use. But when I'm just sitting here at the computer, I gotta not really indulge that much. I suspected that it would, which also, I don't know if I should say this. I mean, there's no point, but that also means, you guys remember Machine Gun Smite? Now, I don't know. I don't know if it would work with something like Machine Gun Smite because that uses Devotion, which is also an amulet. What about something else that can spam fire spells? So a 40% crit, 40% of your hits will be 300% bonus critical strike multiplier. I used to have very high blood pressure, but now I have much worse issues than high blood pressure. Okay, I'm sorry to hear about that, Spox. It's just the way you said it. Man. You stopped doing caffeine since college? Yeah. Caffeine can be kind of hard on you. This is what happens with those 8-hour streams. You got to talk about something. This is true. I will say the bonus, if caffeine, is that I ate less. It's a little bit more expensive now. Both banned by a certain grumpy streamer. I heard. Oh, we did. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. I try to... One of the reasons why I put rules like no drama, I'd rather not. Like, I know what happened to Brow is more like, here's what happened. Like, I get it. Here's what happened. But that could also lead to, you know, people dogpiling. That person's not here to defend themselves. Then somebody goes into that person's stream. And they're like, hey... blah, 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 blah. Maybe they misrepresent what's actually happening, and then, you know, I'm like, I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. You're gonna start working on your VK soon? What build are you going with? Oh, this is true, bro, for sure. You just can't get a 1 LP red ring for the life of me. Multi-smite with double Polaris. Baby. You guys are getting red rings? Buy one, then imprint it. I have it imprinted, but the imprint gives me non-red rings. Rip. Ali's VK Auto Bomber is second best thing I've run so far this season. What's first, Jason? Was it Frogs? You're farming at 1.3k corruption. Not this season, but since like .96 or so. First was VK Warpath. I haven't ever seen anything unique I've imprinted drop for me. Still have yet to beat Aberoth with my own build. I can farm higher than 300C though. I refuse to follow a build guide. That's right, Mr. Orange. Stick to your guns. +60 hours a week. Is that how much you're working, Jason? Mr. Orange is my imaginary friend. Yeah, only... You can tell it's decaf by those yawn. Hey! Yeah, only of Sundays, 51 weeks a year. You're going to have to qualify that for me. Total myth? From the make-believe land of Canada? Sorry. Yeah, only off Sundays, 51 weeks a year. You get 1 week off a year. And Sundays. Canada isn't real? Okay, whoa, hold on. Like, I understand you're joking, Prozac, but that's political talk, all right? Please, just leave that one at the door. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was a joke. I figured it was a joke, Prozac. We're chopping up Cali. Anyone is an old WWF fan? There was a wrestler who was Scott Steiner. I think I remember Scott Steiner. He called Canada Mexico North. Yeah, from Greenland. Call Raider Stadium Arrowhead West. I mean, same division. Got more fans in Las Vegas than the Raiders? You're right. Because all the Raider fans are still here in California. Went to the Renaissance Festival today in my state. You ever been to one, Bike? Feel like I would enjoy the vibe? No, I haven't been to a Ren fair. I have friends who go. I've been to the SCA once. The Steiners were from Michigan. Did you dress up? Yeah. My in-laws are really into the SCA. Like, it's, I don't want to say it's their life, but it's kind of like their life. Steiner's the best mech warrior faction. Next time, gonna roll. Prophecy's gonna swap Red Bull instead of water so I don't fall asleep. We're a Viking. I go as a monk every year here in North Texas. Nice one, bro. How is it? It really, I guess it depends on your location. Here, it's great. I live in military housing. I get a discount on the military housing. It really depends on what amenities you get access to. Not everywhere is the same. Like some bases, they actually allow you to shop at the commissary. We're not allowed to shop at the commissary here. There was talks of opening up the commissary to the civilians. I think it would have been a great idea for them to do that. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. At one point, we were able to use the gas station. The military gas station, you know, they get better prices. So, for the most part, it's pretty cool. Only the best Battletech faction until the Federated Commonwealth was born? I don't even know what you're talking about. Which one's that, Jason? Battletech is such a good game. In Battletech universe, the factions join together to fight the clans. Someone said the Steiners were the best faction. Who said the Steiners were the best faction? Said the Steiners were from Michigan. Is there an actual faction? Oh, you did. Oh, never mind. Brow did. Blame him. Let's see what Brow said exactly. I'll click on his name. Oh, yes, you did say that. Steiner is the best mech warrior faction. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, guys. I appreciate it. Basically, the tech to make mechs was lost to the factions. All were at war and fighting over equipment. Then the clans showed up out of deep space with better tech and a very structured military to take back their home territories. Oh. Mech Warrior is a subset of the Battletech realm of Skiffy. It's a great universe second only to Warhammer 40k. I'm somewhat familiar with Warhammer 40k. More than 80 books, all written by the same person, or is it a collection of authors? Collection. Man, it's like I can't read all that posts. All I see is that great universe Battletech Mech Warrior is the best. Run by Catalyst Game Studios. Michael Stackpole wrote a lot of them. He wrote the Star Wars X-Wing series. TLDR, you can't beat orc magic. Not sure how it's spelled, but Brew is my kind of guy. He knows Battletech. Oh, Brow? Yeah. Yeah, here, I'll spell it for you, Jason. Yeah, I used to have the chat on the screen, but then we discovered that that's actually against TOS, so I took that down. Like mixed chat. I used to have both Twitch and YouTube chat on there. Yeah. adopted angels from Doctor Who. Thanks. Gotta play by the rules. Yeah, that's what happened, man. Nothing happened to me. It happened to somebody else. Angels move when you don't look at them. When you see them, they're just statues. It's a scary concept. Yeah. My wife showed me that particular episode, or at least portions of it. Nothing worse than losing the arm your T5 Gauss cannon was on. Yeah, seriously. That's like the auto cannon. The Gauss cannon is like the auto cannon from Helldivers, right? I love the lore. You can't watch the show. What happened to the show? What bothers you about the show, Air Dragon? Oh my god. I put the Great Bridge down? Forget this. No, I'm not doing it. Zambriel with the raid. This never happens. Zambriel is raiding me? It's supposed to be the other way around, man. It's supposed to be... I didn't realize somebody must have gifted you a sub. I'm like, wait, Zam's got a badge? What's good, bro? Thought I'd switch it up today? Yeah. Hey, if you guys don't know who Zambriel is, friend of the channel and fellow writer on ActionRPG.com, check him out, guys. Click follow on his name. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Zambriel. How's the run going? Oh, it's going pretty good. This is probably going to be the last day of it. We went back to dual wielding because I found that was a more interesting build. I've done two-handed Rive setups multiple times, but the dual wielding setup I thought was much more interesting. Stream so long that he's done and he's coming to you. I know, right? I don't normally stream this long on a Saturday. There, you're early. Bike goes live in 15 minutes. You're right. Normally I would go live, but you guys unlocked an 8-hour stream today, so here I am. Hey, let's go. Yeah. We're like, hey, guys, you want an 8-hour stream? Let's see some donations. They hit it. Doctor Who is like, what if you took an episode of Star Trek, made it slower, and had 200% more exposition? I like digesting the lore of the show via reading the watchings. Now, mind you, I have seen a handful of episodes that are stellar, but it is in the minority. Yeah, I got you. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab some ibuprofen. I gotta run. Have a good one. Catch you later, Sam. Thank you. Appreciate the work. Doctor Who seems to be better as a book than as a series, missing that Marvel quality. Yeah. Just not your cup of tea. I got much more joy reading the comics than the show. That's right. Serve 990 coming in hot with the prime time. Thank you so much. No. Aloha, great stream. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good one. What are you up to today? No. Spicy. Hey there, Bike. Is this the 8-hour stream? Yeah, we're currently 5 hours deep, man. So you know what that means, till Ron, you're here. Make it rain. No, I'm kidding. Nah, man, it's been a good stream so far. How's your day been, man? Happy Saturday. Cole Navarre's charm. Oh, you were at Ren Fair? Hey, we were just talking about Ren Fair earlier. Somebody asked if I'd ever been. Let's go. The Ren Fair genius himself. Tilra. Yeah, things are going great, man. Sounds like you had a great time. Welcome back. Now it's time to play. Weather was perfect. Was it hot? Oh. There was fog, so it made it nice. It's time for some more snacks. Need a little bit of a sugar rush. Got these Girl Scout cookies. How you feeling today? Throat still giving you issues? Yeah, pretty much. Here's the thing though, I'm still not convinced that it's strep throat. Like, it's just my tonsil feels like it's inflamed and it's annoying. I've been taking ibuprofen though, so depending on what time of the day and you know what point the dosage is kicked in or wearing off, it depends. You know, so it's been fine. But it really feels like my tonsil got really irritated, and then my ear kind of feels like there's like some fire going on. Kind of has like that burning sensation. Nothing insane. It just feels annoying. Yeah. Give it time. Holy shit! You know, I was kidding. Dang. Not only did we hit the bit goal, we smashed it. Since you said make it rain. Dude, thanks, Still I appreciate it, man. Anytime. Good slams today. I think we've only done like, we did a couple slams that were not like pertinent. So yeah, they were fine, but I'm not using them. We did one slam for education. Somebody who's new to the game is like, "Whoa, what's a unique?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, it's where you take a what's a legendary?" Like, well, it's where you take an exalted and you slam it into a unique. And they're like, well, what does that look like? Like, slams for education. Let's go. So yeah, we went and just slammed a random item. We're not using it. That's a neat new emote list. Slams for education. We did do this slam earlier. We took a Shattered Chains and we put a 26% health on there. This has been very nice. Okay. Ooh. What up, Nacho? Is Rive recommended as a starter? You can. If you want my honest opinion, I like hammers better. Here, I got a couple leveling guys for season 3 if you're interested. Here, let me hook you up. Here's a Rive leveling guide. And here you go. And then here's a bleed hammer leveling guide. Have fun. Whoa. Hey, mate, one more question. I switched to Merchant Guild to take a look at the market. Okay. If you just want to get a build up and running, like just to get some stuff, yeah, Merchant Guild is the way to go. Now, do you want to get best in slot, like min-max stuff? Merchant's Guild could be the way to go in that regard, but it's going to depend on how popular the build is and if people are selling. You're essentially going to be relying on others to find gear, and then hopefully you have enough to afford it. Whereas with something like Circle of Fortune, sure, you have to go find it on your own, but you're going to have a higher chance of finding it Plus, some builds that I've seen a lot of builds where, you know, they've been playing one build for like 2 months in Circle of Fortune and they got min-max high roll gear. It's going to really depend on how well the market is supported. But if you just want to get the build up and running, it might be the easier way. Yeah, that's probably one thing you noticed. If you had any items with a Circle of Fortune tag, you couldn't use them. Quick question about woven maps that you can imprint to spawn in your monoliths. Do you need to do a cemetery to start seeing them? No. They just spawn. Zazriel says hello. Oh, hey, what up, Zaz? I'm doing well. I see. I don't think I'll be very excited to grind for 2 weeks to min-max because I'm still discovering the game. Yeah, Faloo, I think Merchant's Guild is probably a good pick for you. Yeah, no. Jarl, you don't need a cemetery to put them in. They'll just spawn. Like these two right here, I got False Temple imprinted and they just spawned. No cemetery needed. Now, if you want to have control over that, that's where you need cemetery. I'm out of coffee again. Be right back, guys. Alright, folks. I am back. Ugh. Not more coffee. Not more coffee? Oh! Well, it was more coffee and then I knocked out a few push-ups. Gotta keep moving, especially when you've been sitting all day like this. Got my 2LP null portant, by the way. Hey! I'm so glad to hear that. Quick question. Oh, wait. I think I already answered that one. Jarl. Oh, I thought I was outside of it. No. Okay. I'm happy for you, Simon. I gotta do another turtle run here soon. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, 2 LP Ivory. Low on the melee fire damage. Oh well. Okay, let's see what I got for Melee attack speed. Okay, let me try messing with this. Yeah, melee attack speed. And then we're going to try and Rune of Havoc it. It failed. Alright, cool. Let's go back. We need T7 melee attack speed. Oh, looky here. We do have T7 melee attack speed. All right. We got a couple chances here. Seal the T4. Okay. Remove the T4. Or, well, it removed the T4, but I was mistaken. Remove the T5. I messed that one up too. Turn that into melee attack speed. Melee attack speed. All right. I need T7 melee attack speed. Okay. I guess we can try the Rune of Havoc approach. Armor Shred. Okay, Rune of Havoc. We're going to try and move this with that. Okay. Melee attack speed. And then we're going to try and move this over here and keep that the same. Well, I think remove that physical damage. Thank you. Melee attack speed. Havoc, try and move it down over there. No. Need this to go over here. Okay. Okay, this is serviceable. I want to try and get a better one. Work. Okay. Remove that melee lightning damage. Remove that melee lightning damage. Thank you. Alright. Double T7 or nothing. Yeah. It might be nothing for a while. Okay. Havoc this down there. Over there. There we go. Excellent. Oh. Remove that. Go down. Go down. There we go. Okay, do I take flat crit? And then what? Okay. Flat crit or melee critical strike chance? Oh, okay. This is worth a shot. There we go. Okay. I mean, this is better. Yeah, because I think that's all she wrote. Try it. Try it. Remove it. Remove it. That hurts, Savicus. That hurts a lot. Work. Excellent. Become melee critical strike chance. Melee critical strike chance. All right. Go to 53. 51's fine. I'll meet you at 51. I kind of want that melee critical strike chance, chat. Well, chat, I'm going to go for it. Well, what is this? Got Eye of Reen sitting in here. Okay, wait. Hold up. I think I'm going to wait. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait. And the reason why I'm going to wait is I'm going to go run some prophecies. How much time do we got? Yeah, dude, we still got a couple hours. Man, game hates me so much. I'll probably double T7 on. I'll probably miss. What's up? Hey, how's it going, Deal? I had like 15 rings, double T7. Tried making one with Int and Dex, and I failed all of them with Havoc. I'm half asleep due to working nights, and I just worked the day shift. I gotta go back tonight to the night tomorrow. Man. Well, Glad to hear you're doing okay, Deal. Sorry you're having to work so much. Okay, so prophecy time. Dude, we got a ton of favor. Holy. I haven't even been farming favor like hardcore. I've just been doing stuff. I need a couple rain prophecies. Like, holy, I need some fresh rains. I need some fresh meat, dude. Mulligan, thank you for the follow. Well, I did buy the wife a 75-inch Sony, so you got to pay the bill somehow. I read 75-inch Tony, and I'm like... Why are you that small, though? Okay, one-handed sword prophecies. Here we go. Milan, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Sure. I tried making Swordcatcher build today, but it's a rare 2LP. Oh, like the Swordcatcher Rive build I did back in Cycle 1.1 Morrigan? Oh, hey. Yeah, you saw that? Yeah. Unfortunately, I've never gotten a 3LP. Since then, I do have a 2LP in the bank this season. So, oh, Sword Catcher. Yeah, I do have a 2LP. Two LP only 1 out of 79. Yeah, that's quite a lot. So I'm just sitting on this one. I'm deciding if I want to use it with the belt, you know, the Frenzy belt or the Frenzy hat. Yeah, it's the problem. I think I got this from Nemesis, or this might have been Nemesis or Turtle. But look at the rolls, guys. Look at the rolls. Look at my sword. Look at it. There's a node in Flame Rive that adds plus 32 melee fire damage. 2 LP Maz, 1 in 54. I've gotten quite a bit more Maz. It's okay, deal. Look, it's plus 6. Flame Rive? Okay. Spellblade. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, well, it's not a Sentinel thing. I'm like, that's got to be a... That's got to be like, why are we talking about Spellblade in a babbling bike stream? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Did someone say Spellblade? Sorry, I'm on a foot. No worries, Morgan. I know he's trying to spell phone, but I'm on a Fimo. Sorry, I'm on a Fimo. Hey guys, real quick, hold up. Sorry, I gotta take this. Sorry guys, I gotta take this. It's a Fimo call. I can't do it, babe. I'm on my Fimo. Hey, babe, I can't get into my Fimo. Did somebody say Thunder Fury? Babe, I need to make a Fimo call real quick. Yo, is that your Fimo vibrating? You beat an 841 Orbis? Awesome, Simon. Yeah. Hit me up on the Fimo. Hey, girl, let me get your film. Love your laugh, appreciate it. Need ARG. ARG, I had a prophecy. Not one I need ARG. 3 Urine's wisdom. Remember, deal. When it comes to Urine's wisdom, don't eat yellow snow. That's a bit of urine wisdom for you. Not many builds out there with sword catcher, so I've been brainstorming. Okay, yeah, so Morgan, like bringing it all back down to reality. Here's what I was thinking in regards to that. I was thinking either Butcher's Crown, where you just constantly have Frenzy. Sure, you don't regenerate mana, but if you do it right, who cares? You get an insane amount of increased Frenzy attack. Can we attack here? No. And then there's also the belt. Right? So with the belt, you drink a potion, bam, you got Frenzy. You get all that increased Frenzy effect while you got Sword Catcher out. Could be a thing. I could use some Urine's Penance with some LP for my Stephen Colbert. Nice one, D's. You already pushed to 500 corruption. Give me a call on the Fimo if you're interested. Seems like a dope weapon. Yeah, it's awesome. You've already pushed to 500 corruption? Yeah, dude, I love Swordcatcher. That failed typo pun cost me an echo. I deserve. Oh, you did it with Butcher's Crown. Yeah, we need some more rains, but I have a better build with Flame Reeve. It's around 700 and can go more. But you can't kill Uber. Then why are you? What's the point? I'm kidding. I don't enjoy the Uber fight personally. I'll do a couple attempts and then move on. I killed him last season with a Judgment build, and I'm like, okay, there you go. Uber's dead. Bye. Mostly because of the items. If you're doing ranged, yeah, I don't think I've ever done a ranged build against them. Okay, yeah, let's go do some more of this stuff. What the hell? Oh, he got a crit? Yeah, you know what? That's true. I don't have 100% crit. I only reduce crits by 75%. And I only have 78% critical strike avoidance. Oh, well. Chronostasis. What about Chronostasis? What happened to Chronostasis? We're talking about the sword, right? We're talking about the sword in last Epoch, right? Chronostasis? Okay. Never seen anyone use it. Frozen brought it up to me one time because I mentioned I was using the new, at the time, the new shield Grim Constitution that gives you all that ward. And Frozen thought out loud, oh, can that be cheesed with the Chronostasis, the sword? I never tried it. Null's Tooth is actually kind of rare, man. I've only got 2 this season, and I've been looking for a ton of one-handed swords with the prophecies. You got so many 2LP nows, I don't have a single one. The Humming Bee? I thought you were doing a sword catcher build, Morgan. Still used for Ivorine, I see. Ho! It's void. My Rive damage is void. How do I look at my gear? I'm pressing everything but Control Alt Delete. What do you mean? What do you mean your gear? Like looking at this? Like this? How do I tell what level it is? In the lower right hand corner, tier level. What do you mean by tier level? Like LP? What do you mean by tier level? Oh, Circle of Fortune. How do you access that? My Circle of Fortune tier. Okay, so deal. When you join the last Epoch Creator Program, they assign you a number. So all of my gear is actually marked rank 5. You can only get no, I'm kidding. If not every piece of gear is going to be not every piece of gear is going to be faction tagged. All right, all that means is you got to be rank 5 in Circle of Fortune to use it. It doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that there's anything special about it other than it requires that rank in Circle of Fortune. It's not going to appear on every piece of gear that you find. It should automatically appear. Oh. Rank rewards. Mono Echo reward upgrade. Exalted Affix chance. Double experimental items. He's talking about affix tiers. Oh. You got to hold down Control Alt, but you're wondering why. You're wondering why it shows mine all the time. It's an option. I think it's under gameplay. Always show mod ranges. He said he's tired, Blue Beyond. Be gentle. He said he worked all day. Yeah, always show mod ranges. You could also turn on auto compare. I think that's I don't enjoy auto compare. I mean, honestly, I'd probably rather get a colonoscopy than play Last Epoch with auto compare on. Catch you later, Morgan. Found it. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help you with that situation. I had no idea what he was talking about. I'm like, tears. How do I see tears? I'm like, what? Yeah, thanks for the laughs. Catch you later, man. Now I'm in tears. Oh gosh, he's possessed. we find what we were looking for? Seal it. Seal it. Remove it. Seal it. Become melee critical strike chance. Do it. Okay, with this one, I'm gonna go Rune of Redemption. Turn it into melee critical strike speed. Melee attack speed. Found my idol. You found your idol? Hey, man, dude, I'm so glad to hear that. From the double toothpicks? Double toothpicks. From the double toothpicks? Hell double toothpicks. Oh, HE double hockey sticks. I've heard hockey sticks, not double toothpicks. Frogs from double HE hockey sticks, man. I'm almost 60 years old. Oh, good deal. What the frick? Learned you, didn't he? What's up, Deej? Kind of funny. I'm at 899 corruption. That's awesome, Simon. Who this new Femo? Perfect back at just in time. You or me? Welcome back, Sam. But you think you're done soon? You just got out of the shower? Welcome back, Nav. Are you what? What the frick? Creeper? Ask you what you think. Not very. I'm not very mid-max, Sam. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, maybe push it to 1,000 corruption. I mean, I've just kind of gotten here, if that makes sense. Oh, God bless you. All right, here we go. Okay. We got to try and get that up to close to 53. 48. 48 is good. 46. 53. I'm just going to do it anyway. Oh, I got to try and get some more rooms. Got him. All right. All right. Hope you're all ready for some slams with the old biker-rooney here. Wait, what's this? Oh, get that out of here. Beaut! Let the fate decide. Freaking troll. I love you. Welcome back to another episode of Slams with Pike. We have a 2 LP Ivory, and we're going to be slamming it with this Dawn Blade. We're going to be locking in the melee attack speed, and I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it now. This is what I really want. I really want chance to inflict bleed on hit. Give it to me now. Don't give me that melee critical strike chance. I don't want that at all. I don't want melee give me melee critical strike chance. I check it out. Give me melee critical strike chance. No! Why? I feel like it didn't give it to me. Ah! No! Ah! 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 Why do you listen to me, game? Ah! This has been Slams with Bike. After all that farming, I mean, here's the thing, guys. Like, I am. Oh, you guys can't see it. So when I use Anomaly, I am capped at exactly 140. I mean, we're efficient, right? Exactly 140 when I use Anomaly. I was hoping to get melee critical strike chance on here. That way I didn't have to use Phantom Grip anymore. And then I can get like a rain with like necrotic and poison res or something on there. Did I see this? Did you see the smoke behind his chair? Okay, I'm done for tonight. Catch you later, Simon. I don't even think I'm gonna use it. Like I'm not even gonna use it. Yo, Yoko, thank you for the follow. Let's at least try and get a better null port. All right, guys. Farming ab is relaxing. Oh boy. Come on. We need more null portent. Null portent? Null portent only drops from Aberoth. Right? I mean, you would be correct though, Blue Beyond. If it does drop from a Harvey, then yeah, it would be best to farm them there. I'm just trying to get a bunch of 1 LPs and then put them in the turtle. Oh, thank God. Thank God what? What happened? Hey all, best class melee for a first run. Like, this is your first time playing the game? Yuko Moko, is this your first time playing the game and you want to play a melee build? You just bought. Okay, and you want to play melee? I would probably say Rive. Rive is going to be very fun. I would say Rive or Warpath are going to be very fun, yeah. I'm playing Rive right now. What you're watching is me playing Rive. Now, this is in-game Rive, but this is a Rive build. There's multiple Rive builds. One thing you'll discover about Last Epoch, there isn't just like the one Rive build. There's a huge amount of variance in build variety in this game. Anything Sentinel, you won't have a bad time? Yeah. I mean, okay. Yeah, Yuko, I'm a big time Sentinel guy, so this is my jam. You can't swap class. You could swap masteries. You could swap masteries in every in this game. Every class has 3 masteries. You could swap between them as a respec, but you can't swap out your class. So I can't go from Sentinel to Acolyte to Primalist, so on and so forth. Like Grim Dawn, yeah. You're stuck with your bases, but you can, kind of add on some other stuff, right? Now, if you're interested in Rive, I did put out a Rive build guide this season. Let me see if I can find it for you. Hold on. If you're interested in playing Rive, that one can get you started. Links are in the description to a planner. Now, here's what I actually do recommend. I recommend you just play the game. Last Epoch is definitely a game where you don't really need a build guide. You might be okay with some pointers, but getting through the campaign at least, you'll probably be fine. So I recommend just go in, play the game, and then when you got a question, press G on your keyboard, and it'll open an in-game guide for you. And then if you want more specific help, ask here in the stream, or any other streamer. Anybody streaming Last Epoch will most likely be more than happy to help you with any questions that you might have, or you can go to YouTube. That is my recommendation, that tier list. Play the game, use the in-game guide. Always feel free to ask questions, and check out YouTube. Because you might start playing Rive and go, you know what, this is fine, but this Warpath looks kind of fire, Yeah, you're very welcome, Moko. Gee, I must have gotten hit by a bunch. Oh, I wasn't even the guy I was fighting. There was something else. 4,428 damage. Sheesh. Get wrecked. Yes, there's no real way to test. I think this works, though. This is considered moving. I mean, hey, just get an instant 20% less damage taken while moving. Well, look at that. It's got the same amount of armor. Chance to gain haste for 1 second. +2 to fire skills, fire melee skills. So look at our healing hands. Yo, Bladian. Or Bladian. Bladian. Thank you for the follow. Hey, no, please. Yeah, I got killed with 70 damage. BS. Oh, welcome to my bubble. Man, I'm just getting one shot. Like, it seemingly out of nowhere. Get out of here. What the heck, man? Like, just... I gotta get rid of this. 200% critical strike chance. That's what's screwing me up right now. I'm probably getting hit with crits and then dying to something else. Honestly, I bet you dollars to donuts that's what's happened. Since I don't have 100% critical strike avoidance or 100% reduced damage taken from crits, it's just enough. Please. What the? Why did I put that in there? No, I'm just getting out of here. Oh my god, rare enemies have high crit. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh. Got my first Harbinger eye for the season. Let's go, deal. I gotta go shop. Okay, Naf, where are you going? Ooh. Yo, Gibber Tony, thank you for the follow. Please! No! I guess the bees don't last that long, or they're just not that good? Not the bees! I might just use this. Okay, I'll be RB. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Just finished 30 Lightless Arbor runs. Need a 2 LP at least. Core of the Mountain. Didn't get it. Yeah, Prozac. That's gonna be kind of rare. All right, let's try that again. Oh, my legs. A little tired, but not too bad. Okay. Glad that has been fixed. Let's go pick up some gloves, huh? Well, you always got the turtle on your side if you got a bunch of those 1LPs. Have a good one, Bike. Talk with you next stream. Don't overdo it tonight. No, sir. Thank you so much for the generosity, and you have yourself a good night. Core of the Mountain 2 LP isn't too bad. 1 out of 97. I don't know if you're joking, Mephisto. I mean, yeah, sure, that's under 100. 1 out of, but I mean, that's a lot. I mean, compared to others, yeah, true. True, Mephisto. And the boss takes forever. It's not the fastest. It's got all those death animations. So even if you got like a high-powered build, Genix is right. It's just the animations. You can't just walk in, unzip your pants and say, bam. But, I mean, you got to get through the gates, and then you got to go in through the mouth. And then you got to go right for the organ. Yeah. Yeah, transitions take longer than the kill, right? You finally get there and you're like, oh, all right. Mike, this is not the secret OF stream. I know you've been streaming for a while, but you need to stay on target. Stay on target. Wait, why am I on relic drop rate? Oh. Might as well just be on ring drop rate. Oh, that is garbage. Oh. I'm trying to think. No, there's no good reason to. Oh. Because I was farming this. Let me try and get a better armor blister real quick. I didn't realize they each count as their own. Ah! Was I close enough? I tried to roll, but I got stuck. Yeah, I guess I was. Okay, cool. Yeah, screw this guy. Oh, deadly if you haven't damaged him recently. Gee, thanks. Fuck that guy. Give me my blessing. Let's go. There it is. All right. Bike, did I go to culinary school or did you just found your way into professional cooking? So, here's how that happened. I was a part of a Christian ministry in Texas back in 2000, from 2009 to 2012. I'm from California, but I went out there. And I got a lot of experience working in the kitchens there. So when I moved back to California in 2012, I was able to take that experience and get a job with the military. And then I've been with the military ever since. It was in a little place called Garden Valley. Which was near Van, Texas, which was near Lindale, which was near Tyler, which was near Dallas. And before for my frog build, yeah. I might have to go take some ibuprofen again. My throat's really bothering me. Honestly, it's probably those cookies. You know Van, Texas? Okay, yeah. So this is basically a racing strike, but using Truesight for a little extra oomph, essentially. To play Rive and not have to do all the mana bullshit. I mean, so a racing strike will just, you know, erase the screen. And there's extra stuff you can get with a racing strike. I've personally always enjoyed Rive a bit more than a racing strike, though a racing strike is pretty fun. This is a dual wield setup. Erasing Strike mostly uses not Apathies. World Splitter. All in an effort to just, you know, info spam. If that's not a word, then I'm coining it. Info spam. Mana Stick? Yeah, sure. I'll have a build, Mephisto. I'll have a build guide out on this on Monday with a like a, not exactly an aspirational planner, but a this is what I'm going for planner. There you go. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, guys. Been a fun day. 8-hour stream all day with you guys. Yeah, there you go. That's what I got. That's what I'm wearing right now. Well, except for the gloves. Right now, I'm just seeing if I can get more survivability out of this. Falcon fists are really good. Pavel, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Let me see if I have some gloves. Man, these are fine. I kind of want health. Okay. Need this to get down here. Okay, there we go. Yo. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay. I mean, leech rate is technically not that bad. So we got a couple of options here. 22 forging potential. We could try and get like this over here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna rune a havoc. Oh, well, hello there. Okay. I really want to try. Oh, man. Oh, I really want to try and get it on that melee attack speed. All right, guys. Don't let me look at this. I might be making an epic mistake. Please. Oh, God. How bad is it? How bad? I can't look. It's not the worst. I should have just accepted it. All right. I'm going to do it. No, I shouldn't. Oh. Is it really worth holding out that much for? Watching the mega crits is satisfying. Facts. Okay, well, these are actually not bad. I'm gonna do it. Three LP Falcon Fist. I hope you guys are ready for a slam with bike. My body's ready. Oh, I was fighting with no gloves on. Oops. Let the fate decide. Prozac, you know if I miss that hybrid health slam, I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be absolutely sick. If I do this and I miss that slam, I just end the stream, man. I go... That's mentally ill. Oh. Yeah, that's mentally ill. I don't know if it's that far. Welcome back to another episode of Slams with Bike. We have a 3 LP Falcon Fist, and we're going to be slamming it with this bad boy that I kind of butchered with Runes of Havoc, trying to get, you know, melee attack speed and hybrid health with the Exalted Avexes. We got one, so we got 3 LP. I want melee attack speed, I want hybrid health. After that, we'll let the fates decide. So we're going to lock in hybrid health. And please, game, give me melee attack speed. I'm not going to get it now, am I, chat? Why? Because Bike can't have nice things. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. That's a W. I wish it was Exalted, but bro. Oh, there's been slams with Bike. Okay, so with this setup, we have 131 melee attack speed. With this setup, we have 141, and then with the juiced one, we have 160. So with this setup, we have 20 less melee attack speed, but we also have over 400 more health. I'll take the 400 more health for 20% less attack speed. Oh, all right. Is 400 health equal to 8% more damage taken? Because I'm pretty sure the 20% is same as dual wielding bonus. Yeah, it is. Where are you going with this? Are you saying if I wanted to pivot to a two-hander build and use these gloves, would it still be worth it then? Okay. I think I know where you're going with this. You're thinking out loud. Is 20% attack speed actually worth it? Considering we're going to be taking 8% more damage. And you just saw how excited I got about getting 400 more health and losing 20% attack speed. And that got you thinking. So is that 8%, is that 20% increased attack speed? Yeah. I think you're looking at it the wrong way, Blue Beyond. While yes, it does give 20% attack speed, you also got to take into account the versatility. You're now able to potentially, even if you're just doing dual exalteds, have 8 affixes. That could really add a lot of versatility here. Let alone, if you work in, multiple LP uniques into the matter, that could add even more. So I guess it really depends on what kind of build you're running. Oh, chat. Whoa, wait, what? Oh. Hello. %30 attack speed for having an axe or a sword, yes. But they do not stack. So having both a sword and an axe does not give you 60%. It's hidden under the alt text box. They're like, oh, that's cool. You're using both of them. Yeah. Yeah, go over here. Oh, what does this alt information have to say? It gets me all the time. If you're dual wielding and you have both an axe and a sword, you only receive the regular benefit, not double. I'm sorry, Lorenzo. I'm sorry. Okay. Wait, did I make a copy of that? I did. How's it going, by the way, Bike? It's going. You didn't know that either? Sorry, Blue Beyond. Sorry to... Sorry that I did that to you. Oh, there it is. This is the way. I can't ruin a creation of it because I don't have one any. Alright guys, I hope you're ready for some epic slams with Bike. This is what I'm talking about. I'm so ready. Let's do it. I'm nervous as hell, chat. Welcome back to another episode of Slams with Bike. We have a 2LP Shattered Chains. We're going to be slamming it with this belt. We want cleanse and we want health. I'm saying it now. Give it to me, game. I better see cleanse and health here. This has been Slams with Bike. I mean, I might as well use it. I mean, it's not bad. We're not using Titan Heart, so. But I mean, that is quite a bit of armor to be losing, so never mind. Too many Air Dragon. Welcome back to another episode of Slams with Bike. We have this 2LP Eye of Rain. We're going to be slamming it with this sword. And we want melee attack speed and melee critical strike chance. So let's go for it. Let's see what we got. Oh well. This has been Slams with Bike. Yeah, that was that dupe sword and it gave me the same exact roll. Oh well. That's all I could say. All I could just do is, oh well. It's just like one of those builds, man. Like it really scales well with gear. I mean, not that it... I mean, of course, every build in Last Epoch scales well with gear, but this one does really well. Yeah, if you're using a two-hander, it's insane. I couldn't roll out the way. I couldn't roll past that piece of shit. It's only for two-handed. Please. You've been playing this build too? You started yesterday? Awesome. Welcome aboard. think I'm cooking this build very well. Thank you. I've been spending more time with builds instead of just doing 1 week at a time. The past, obviously, the season just launched. Wait, has it already been a month? No, it hasn't been a month yet, but I've been spending a little bit more time with each build. I mean, Rive and Echoes. Right. Holy sh...
Emotional, damn it!
How is that emotional damage? That's funny, though. Yeah, man. Oh, it's only got 1% critical strike. For me? Oh, sorry. Still, man. 3 LP. Oh. Only a few more hours? Yeah, we pushed it to 12 hours. It was fun, though. This has been fun. I unfortunately, I can't do this every Saturday. I can't do it, like, because it's time to dive. I'll be alone. I'm going to be taking a break after this, but yeah, I'll be there to dive. This was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you. But like next Saturday, my full-time job, I'm actually going to be helping with a festival in the area. It's going to be paying overtime, 6 hours, so. So there'll be no Saturday stream next Saturday. You know, I've never run any sort of goals or incentives before. So I'm glad you guys were receptive. I also got to see a bunch of faces that I don't get... Well, not faces, but I got to see a bunch of guys who normally can't be here because I went live earlier in the day. Because they're like in Europe or, you know, time doesn't work out well for them in the evening. Deserved? Yeah. Jeez, what did I get killed? Yeah, so I think you can like, you know, like if you could get health or vitality on this, cleanse obviously. Critical strike multiplier I think is pretty good. But at the end of the day, you might want to consider picking up some health just so you're not getting one shot. Actually, we can try that. How many anchors do I have laying around? Here we go. Do I have any relics with health? Oh, I think this was the issue. I came looking. Right. I came looking and we didn't have any relics with health. And I wasn't gonna, like, you know, destroy a +4 to void cleave. Right, never mind. Gosh, I gotta really clear these areas because I wanted to roll past some, but this asshole over here like had the ground on fire. Jesus. Do I actually have a belt? All right, I guess I got this. I could try and craft a belt. Is cleanse that good? I mean, in general, cleanse is highly recommended for any build, having a way to cleanse. I mean, sure. Just broke my neck from bobbing. Okay, there we go. Okay, just so I'm prepared for this. Okay, we're talking like a few health. Falling asleep? I got you. Oh, I thought you were like... But I got you. All right, let's see if I hit the slam, chat. Here we go. Welcome back to another episode of Slams with Bike. We have this 2LP Shatter Chains here, and we have this belt. I want cleanse and I want health, please. I know I was pretty aggressive last time, but please, give me cleanse and health, game. I'm going to lock in the health. Cleanse and health. It was a different belt. How did I still get health regen? God, frick. Ah. This has been Slams with Bike. These shattered chains don't grow on trees. Good night. Oh, well. Man, that's just annoying. Do I have... I don't even have Shattered Chains. I have a 1LP. Oh! Oh, man. A lot of disappointing slams. There was a lot of disappointing slams. I think I got a little heated on that last one. Really? That was a lot for a day. Just the whole to get all those items and then to miss all those slams right at the end too. It was just not the best. Not the best at all. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here for tonight. I'll be back again on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, I think I'll be back again on Tuesday. If I remember correctly, my brother and I are going to a Linkin Park concert with their new singer. And I'm not going to be streaming Monday night. So, I'll see you guys all on Tuesday. I'm going to get a build guide for this out and running. Thank you so much for being here. This is a long 8-hour stream. Normally, the only time I stream long is if I get some days off in time for season launch. Other than that, I normally do the 3 hours a night. So this was fun. Thank you for being here. If you're over here on Twitch, say hi to Bad Dentist for us. He's streaming last Epoch, and he's advertising onlyflasks.com. Let me go ahead and see what you guys are saying real quick. See ya. That was fun, Bike. Thanks a ton. No problem. GG's. Yeah, absolutely. Over here on Twitch, say hi to Bad Dentist. Peace out. YouTube, thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Simon, I know you're already gone, but you and Jason pretty much hung out with me like all day. Rage Burst, man, you guys rock. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Anyway, you guys take care. Peace out.